Magic. Absolute magic. That's the only answer we will ever have. So, okay, I've tried a couple of Souls shuffles and enemy drop things before with this rando. I've never completed a seed. I think I've always turned on a couple of extra things that just make it a little bit too much of a nuisance, and I've never finished one of these seeds. So this time, we're going relatively straightforward. Shop Sanity and Scrubs are turned on just because I actually genuinely like those settings in this rando. But we also have Soul Shuffle, and if you don't know what that means, it means that an enemy will not even appear until I find its soul. And then on top of that, every enemy is going to drop an item. So if I want to, I think there's some exceptions though, like the Deku Babas always seem to be kind of not. The levers don't do anything. But like if I have a red Tektite that's holding onto my iron boots, I need to find the soul for that red Tektite first. So it's kind of neat. It's kind of fun. It should be fun anyway. Forgot what all I chose to start with here, but because it is such a combat-oriented style of game or group of settings, I decided to give myself the Kokiri sword. To me, that just seems smart. But I could be wrong. Been wrong many times. Plain ZOOTR itself might just be wrong. Otherwise, the goal of this is a very basic 6 dungeons, with all of the keys being somewhere within their own dungeon. So that should be just fine. And then we'll even throw the camera on for this one. Feeling good enough for it. And that's about all I got, so good luck, have fun, 3, 2, 1, go. Spawning here is neat, I'm right near a shop. High probability of seeing some cats at some point, so, you know, webcam good. Is this real? There's an actual Ocarina here just right away. These are souls. Soul of Queen Goma, Soul of the Like. I didn't load a checklist. I'm not gonna use one for most things, like item locations and stuff, but I definitely want some sort of a shop list. Like in cases like that where I need to come back and buy some souls. Also, I need a little bit of money here. Not much. Yeah, I forgot that writing down like shops and hints was gonna be kind of important. If it was just straight up item locations, I wouldn't worry about a checklist. Alright, Zelda is dead. We do not need her. I might even try to play that again, see if maybe he throws down some more money. Because if I could buy the like soul while I'm here, then that would also be nice, I guess. Not that I want to see those, I hate those things. There's a purple, that's good. Did he throw down a 20 as well, or was it just a bunch of blues otherwise? There's a green, I don't really care about that. That should be just enough to buy the like soul. Yep. We'll go check the hints out in Zora's Fountain. And then play the game, I guess. I don't know what to do first. Probably head to Kokiri Forest. Mido's house is always fantastic. Scale can be found on the trail. You know, I didn't even notice what I started with. I started with the Shadow Medallion. And I have info. Deku Tree is a Forest Medallion, Dodongo is Spirit, Jabu is a Stone, Forest is Light, Water is also a Stone, Shadow is... yeah, Shadow's a Stone, Spirit is the Fire Medallion. Doesn't matter as much what the rewards are when I only need a total of 6 instead of 6 medallions, but there's still benefit to certain ones. Back from being an adult for a bit. Well, I'm a child right now. At some point I will be an adult, and then probably back to a child myself. You try running out for more shopping or something? I know you said that didn't go super well yesterday. Got it. Good donuts for breakfast tomorrow? What about good donuts for now? They don't need to wait until tomorrow, do they? Blue rupee there, that's great. I don't need to care about that. Alright, good. Barely made it in, but I did want to get in here at daytime. That's a lot of blue rupees. I don't want to buy them. There's a song here. It's a real song for a lot more money than I have. That's the Castle Potion ZL for 175. You know what? It does sound pretty good. I don't think there's ever a bad place for this song. Ingo is just... It might as well be Santa Claus. I'm gonna play once more just to fill up my wallet. Because we're approaching nighttime, there's the Bomb Chew shop. Perfect. And I might not need any of them. Who are you selling? Soul of the Torch Slug. Double wallet locked. That's kind of a bummer. Sunsong is bad. Temple of Time is foolish. Wasteland is foolish. That's fine. Wasteland only had one item. And it's not a fun one, so that's one of my favorite foolish hints, even though it's only for one item. That could be bad. I'm just gonna hope that's not an issue. Outside Ganon's castle, Waff, get out of here. At least give me 3 lifts pretty quickly. That's a pretty gross thing to get hinted, though. So I know that ZL is wallet locked, so if I can get a wallet and 3 lifts, then... Cool, that check's open. Sounds easy, right? Oh, hey, speaking of Golden Sun music. Yo, Oak, thanks so much for the 78. What's going on? How are you doing today? That's a lot of months. A lot of months. I will take Bunnyhood, please. Should have put it in my inventory. But it's fine. Still sleepy? Yeah. I kind of am myself, but there's absolutely no room for a nap today or else I'm not gonna sleep tonight and I need to. Also, that reminds me. Am I getting snow today? Do I have to wake up early tomorrow to clean off my car? Chance of snow, nothing that's going to accumulate, so no, I don't have to worry about that. Low of 12 tonight, though, that's fun. It's gonna be nice and cold. Could you imagine if there were chicken souls? And you needed to find the chicken souls before you could do this minigame? Okay, this is weird as hell. All of the chicken sounds have been randomized to Link breathing. This is very odd. What's up, Sushi? How's it going? They are. That's vanilla. It's funny, when you set items to be randomized to any location, like, the normal settings would have the songs among other songs locations, but when you turn it on so that songs can be literally anywhere, and you still find one vanilla, it's kind of wild. Cow ass is just a blue rupee. Yeah, that's a nickname that a couple of us gave that check a couple of years ago, actually, because you literally, the way that it works is that when you roll into a wall and then you go to first-person view at a specific point, you can kind of see through the wall. So because that one's just like right next to a cow's rear end, we just call it cow ass. Another place you can do that is to check the graveyard crate, so that one's just called graveyard ass as a consequence of it, I guess. I don't know. I wonder if I should make a list of the enemies that I have souls of. That's probably not a bad idea. But that's gonna add up really quickly, too. You know what? I might. I have like souls. I have cats that are roughing each other up a bit. I don't know where. Because Max is grumpy and doesn't want to play with anybody. None of the names are too long. Don't really need to shorthand it. Like is just like. That's the only one I have right now, though. And there is a list in the pause menu. But it's probably easier if I can just, like, constantly look over at something. Yeah, I think I've only tried it a couple of times. It is fun though. It's neat. It's a cool concept. I'm not really interested in touching grass or anything. I'll do pot shuffle, but probably not mixed in with all of this other stuff. Decided to just keep it simple for today. Thought that was a little bit smarter. This is simple. Yes, Captain. Aria of Sorrow. Is that a Castlevania thing? Bomb Chew Bag. I didn't realize that was a... Okay, cool. We got Bomb Chews. GBA. So what is Symphony of the Night then? Is that another GBA? Are there two GBAs? Oh, Symphony of the Night's PlayStation, okay. There's nothing here I want to buy either. I kind of like not needing to buy things in shops. Because then I can keep my money for scrubs. Okay. I'm not very familiar with the Castlevania universe. I've never played a single game. Bloodstained is the only thing that's basically a parallel to it that I've played. Although, it's kind of weird to say that, because Castlevania basically changed genres as it went on. Magic meter in the Lost Woods. Would it be right here by chance? It is not. And I have no interest in any of the early Castlevanias. That's just not my style, and I honestly think that they just control terribly. So what is this co-op thing? Is that like just an update to Bloodstained, or is it like another game that's coming out? Because I thought there was a sequel, but I don't know. No, I thought there was like a proper sequel that was in the works. Magic meter? Nope. How about you? You're my last chance for it right now. Nope. Rude. Actually, no. No. I have bomb shoes, that's a thing. Goron City Waff. There it is. That's a really nice color too, I love that silver. That looks so good. Okay. Yeah, I never played Curse of the Moon either. Like I said, Bloodstained is the only... Ritual of the Night, I guess I should be more specific, is the only one that I've played. Well, that's fitting, because I'm about to see a bunch of them. I don't have a Wolfo Soul! I can't get back here! Oh no! Goofed. Shoot, what can I even do in Deku Tree then? Actually, with the Scrub Soul, I can probably beat it. It's like with the Metroid games, I've just not played many of them. I've only played Super Metroid and Dread, and they're both great. I should probably look into Prime at some point. I've heard that's actually excellent, and the Switch version of it is, I've heard is good. Lost his right hand, so that's the Silver Gauntlet chest. So Navi is just an assortment of young Link getting hurt, apparently. Nice. That's just straight up Baronade. Yeah, I could say that I like certain genres, but really I prefer games over genres, if that makes any sense. It's like, I'm not going to enjoy every single Metroidvania. I'm not going to enjoy every RPG. But we can continue that a little bit. Hollow Knight is fantastic. It's one of my favorite games. This room's nice and quiet without any enemies here. Captain, you've not played it? Yes, you should definitely play it then. Okay, Bunny Hood actually makes it kind of tough to get right in front of the chest. Was that for Hollow Knight that you didn't really enjoy playing? Handful of games have been thrown out here. I missed. Yeah, no, visually, it's stunning, it's gorgeous, it's beautiful. The atmosphere of the whole game is great. And the music is good. The way that it controls, too, was one of my favorite things about it. Like, it does what you tell it to do. Like, the game, you feel like you're in complete control of the game. Nothing sloppy about it. Let's see, do I try a ground jump or do I just go the normal way? Actually, I need to ground jump. Or not ground jump, just B1 skip. Oh, no doubt. That would be grounds for ruining a lot of games. Sorry that's something that you have to contend with. There's a whole lot of nothing here. I'm not happy about it. I haven't done this in such a long time. I'm actually not sure if I remember it exactly. As he nails it first try. Let's go. Okay. Hope that works out and clears that all up. There's no scrubs back here. I don't think I need to be back here at all. Well, there's a common problem here. I've got my own long list of games that I just don't have the time for. Common problem for pretty much all of us, I would imagine. There's a lot I want to play. That I'm slowly getting through. I think after last night, though, I'm probably calling Tears of the Kingdom a dead project. I just am not having fun with that game. Okay, so that guy doesn't give anything. I don't know if the scrubs downstairs will either, then. In fact, I would imagine not. $35 hours? I wouldn't call that short. That's a good mid-length, I'd say. But forgive me, what is that acronym? I don't know what game that is. Oh, the Star Ocean 2 remake. We were just talking about that the other night. And I think that got onto my list as a result of that conversation a couple nights ago. I don't know who that is. I don't have Goma's soul. Can't do this. Right, Goma's soul is for sale behind a wall. That I can't do this. So that tree dive was a complete waste of time. Different storylines. Okay, so that sounds like a... Claire and Leon type of thing for Resident Evil 2? Was that her name, Claire? Leon's the dude for sure. I don't... Okay. Yeah, I am interested in the game though, so I have to ask just to hold that conversation there. If I had no interest in playing it, then I would say by all means keep talking about it, but... Yeah, no, I assumed that, but... Just wanted to throw that down quickly. Leon, that's you? Is that actually your name, Captain? I don't know your name. I've never known your name. Yeah, Sakuraba is a big reason for my interest in the game. It is... Today I learned. Lake Hyliawath? Well, I'm kind of headed that way. Weird and overproduced? I'm gonna get blasted for this. Because the SMRPG Remake's music is fantastic. But I genuinely prefer the original of that. And I think a lot of it is the sound font. Because it was so unique. Like, there's not another game that sounds like the original SNES SMRPG. A lot of the sonic profile of the remake, to me, just felt like any other composer could have used those sounds, but SMRPG on the SNES does not have an auditory counterpart. Orchestral soundtracks, yeah, it's a little stale. As much as I can appreciate that the technology allows for us to use, like, completely real instrumentation at this point, there's a lot of music on the SNES that sounds just fantastic using cheap MIDI instruments. That's the reality. Yes, but even Golden Sun was in a lot of ways going for something orchestral. Although, one of the charms, one of the standout instruments in Golden Sun was the pan flute. Tell me what other game uses that. But either way, there were great drums, great bass tracks in Golden Sun, and that was a little bit different as well. This poor chicken is out of breath. Yo, nutbag. Chicken? No, I need it. God damn it. Alright, well, fortunately there's a backup for that. Boron Pot is dead. Music and Dark Dawn, you can't remember a single track. The battle themes, the Eclipse battle theme, the main battle theme, the boss battle themes, those are still excellent. Those are about the only really good tracks in the game. The Apollo Sanctum music is really good. And the pathway leading up to the Apollo Sanctum is excellent. That's about all for me, though, that I can consciously remember. But I think the sound quality of it on the DS was not nearly as good as the GBA. And that's weird for me to say because I think most GBA soundtracks honestly just sound like crap. But Golden Sun and The Lost Age sound fantastic. Fire Temple has the soul of Morpha. Morpha Soul Fire Temple. Nice. Yeah, and I don't know that I agree with the DS thing, but Golden Sun Dark Dawn did not sound as amazing as I had hoped. 4th and 5th gen Pokemon games, they sound great. So I don't know, it all depends on the game and I guess the programming of the music, and maybe even the instrumentation has a good bit of influence on it. Ow. Slingshot? Oh god, you know what sucks about that? Well, nothing at the moment. So, with the enemy shuffle on, Lon Lon Ranch at night has 15 unique Gways. And that's why I'm glad that there's an option to prevent them from respawning, because otherwise killing all of them there would be unbelievably hard. Market Waff. Did I get something on Market? I have so many Waff hints. Yeah, 15. I mean, to be fair, I didn't really have that many DS games. The Pokemons and Dark Dawn were about it. "30 Skulls" is dead. Nice. You know what? It's almost nighttime. Let me get another skull, because I don't know about 10 or 20. Honestly, I don't remember the 3DS super well. Aside from playing the Zelda remakes on it and a couple of the Pokemons, I didn't really play the 3DS much. Yeah, I assumed you meant crackling. I didn't know what crackling would have been, but I assumed it wasn't good. Come on, fish. Did I not turn on fast fishing? Well, there we go. I know it's not instant fishing, this isn't Ship of Harkinian. Okay, so that's all for Lake Hylia. Let's take the owl. That's just the blue rupee, that's good. Can't believe you turned your entire 3DS into a dragon. I never tried modding anything on mine. The closest I came to it was mostly setting up a way to stream off of it. Like to send a Bluetooth signal or something to my computer. So that I could capture it and stream it. Oh, Link Between Worlds was fantastic. That's a great 3DS game. But then we got to pretty much the end of the setup of that modification, only to realize that I had the old 3DS and it wasn't going to work. Oh, hello, Hookshot. That's really nice of you, Manju. Thank you. Just heard a bunch of rampant footsteps. I have cats doing cat things. Got it. Yeah, no, I really never got into modding anything. The only other small example that I have for it is the Wii. I had something on that so that I was able to rip the disc images off of games directly so that I would just have my full GameCube library available for Dolphin without having to worry about finding them or downloading anything. You know what? I don't think that's unfair. Really don't. Trying to save this one bomb chew that I have. Okay. That's a heart container. I know there's a scale somewhere on the trail. Ow. Hello. I just have to choose, what do I do with my one bomb? Do I check the shop, or do I open up the path to the forest? I think opening the Lost Woods is maybe better? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think it's about time to go adult anyway. Actually, one thing that I want to do while I'm still a child... Two things I want to do while I'm still a child. Hopefully we don't get to 3. I want to stick with 2 on this. I'm not actually sure if the timing is going to work for what I want to do. But it might. I want to buy magic beans right now. And then do Dampe digging. And it's not even starting to turn to nighttime yet, so I should be fine on this. I'm pretty sure it could hit night right now, and I would still be able to get to the graveyard on time, so this is fine. Oh, it's not even close. Guess we'll just wait a little bit. Not too long, fortunately. Yes. In this case, yes. So the only problem with what I'm doing right now is that now I have to wait until it's nighttime to really do much else. Shuffled sound effects, generally I'll agree with, but it has a very firm limit for me. Like, the PC port of Ocarina of Time has even more options for sound stuff, to the point that, like, every single voice, and even Link's footsteps and his rolling can be shuffled. And that's a dangerous can of worms. Would not recommend those. Yeah, like, when you start to roll and it's nothing but the Great Fairy laughing, you've gone too far. Okay, we're up to 13, I only need 7 more. Yeah, that's the problem with the enemy drop, is that it creates a lot of extra junk items. Alright, it's time to go adult. Time to go adult. Time to wait for daytime, and then go adult. And literally only wait right now. I don't think I've ever confirmed this, but I think nighttime is at least shorter than daytime. Yeah, it's always felt shorter. I wonder if I can do bomb chew bowling. I don't think I'd put bomb chews in logics, so... Oh, I can play. Okay. Don't care about that. Two and a half minutes, 9 times a minute, 20. Okay, so it's about half the time. I might start this adult sequence kinda wild. I've got a hook shot, and I've got Epona's song. Let's go to Gerudo Fortress. There's probably nothing smart about that. I really shouldn't do it. Oh, I don't have Adult Bunny Hood? That sucks. Pretty quiet here without any zombies. Do I do this? Is this really smart? No, remember, this is Souls, Rando. I haven't found the Re-Dead Souls yet, so at this point they just don't exist anywhere in the game. So you remember how I have the Like Souls, and Deku Scrub Souls, and Baronade? Those are the only enemies in the game right now. Yeah, it's... I don't know if frustrating's ever the right word. Tedious, yeah. Because, like, you can wind up going back into dungeons or certain locations multiple times as you unlock enemies. And the... Like, let's use the map chest room in Forest Temple as our example here. If you don't have the soul for the bubble, you can't kill anything in that room to make the doors open. So you're still locked in there. You have to save and quit out. That's one thing that I wish was developed a little differently. Like, if you didn't have the soul for an enemy in a kill-all room, then, like, give you some way to get back out. Like, obviously some directions are intended for progression, like to get through one doorway to go deeper into a place. But at least make it so that the way that you came in doesn't lock. I think that would be a good balance on that. I don't think I shuffled the card. I don't remember, though. No, I didn't. Okay, so now I can do whatever I want here. See, what's kind of bad about this, though, is that because I don't have any other enemy souls, there's actually nothing that I can do right now in GTG. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have come over here. Turns out this wasn't really a good idea. Nice hookshot sound. Does that count for red and blue? I'm going to assume it's all of them. So let's go down to Lake Hylia then. Oh, okay, you can see them on the map too. So it looks like there's 8 of them to kill here. Assuming they don't kill me. Hell yeah! That's so good. I can go buy Queen Goma. That heart piece just saved me. Alright, I'll get the rest of these in a moment. Yeah, what can I buy with that? I can buy ZL and I can buy Queen Goma. Sometimes I wonder how this guy has managed to survive for 7 years if I was his only customer, but I guess there's no shortage of food for him. Nice, those are paired into one. Yeah, that one specifically said Dino and Lizzle, though. But the Tektite one literally just said Tektites, plural. Didn't say red or blues. I assume that the reds are also spawned. I'll save and quit right after this, because I don't know where the adult save and quit is yet. Yes and yes. I usually just set it all to random, because I don't mind that. So I had low hearts for a moment, although it was pretty easy to miss. It is the Redead Rumble. Also, I want to go buy ZL, like, now. I was never really scared of them. When will they stop thinking of new things to add to Zelda randomizers? Literally never. What's up, Lachlan? This is actually a really cool mode, though. It's a lot of fun. Afraid of the likes? I think there's more reason to be afraid of them. They steal your clothes and shields. But also it's like literal giant worm thing that eats you. Like that is the definition of terrifying. Have you ever seen the movie Tremors? I mean, that movie's funnier than it is scary, but my point stands. Exactly. And I'm talking like the big worm ones, not the ones from Tremors 2. I might go fight Queen Goma while I'm here too. Six? Oh my god. I knew of 4. I remember watching 4 years ago, just because I wanted more of the lore of the world there. I did not know there was anything past 4. 4 was not a good movie, though. Actually, it was okay. It wasn't great. The Wind Waker ones? The graphical style of Wind Waker made it hard for me to take anything like that seriously. The ones in Twilight Princess are incredible, though. But I mean, Twilight Princess is just fantastic anyway, so... The boss fight was interesting. That entire dungeon was outstanding. I love it. That did not go well. Which one? You fight him like 4 times in the game, I think. Horseback section. The first one in Elden? Or the duel on the Hylia Bridge that ends with him on the bridge? Yeah, that's the one in Elden. That's the very first one, when you're saving Colin? I think my favorite temple in Twilight Princess, though, is Lakebed. I don't really enjoy playing through it, but the setting of it is, to me, perfect. Very cold, damp, underground cavern system. Like, I love it. I've always been fascinated by, like, water caves anyway. I think they're super neat. So Lakebed just hit the environment perfectly for me. Favorite dungeon to play through, though, in Twilight is definitely Arbiter's Grounds. That place is just so cool. Alright, I need another 112 rupees. Not gonna get it like that. I never really felt like it seemed lacking. Obviously, between the first couple of dungeons, you've got all of the Twilight stuff to do. After that, I mean, there's not a whole lot to do in the fields, but like if you follow the progression of the game pretty directly, I think the stuff that you need to do between dungeons is pretty neat. Yeah, and that one's legit. That's a very legit comment. Alright. We got ZL. Is there anything else I can do with ZL before I go back adult? I don't think so. There's a lot in A Link to the Past, though. I guess maybe not a hell of a lot, but like, in the overworld, you're never using the Fire Rod, Ice Rod, or the medallions. I think what works for A Link to the Past is that a lot of what you have is more general use. Whereas everything in Twilight Princess is kinda highly specialized. Yeah, the spinner was neat. It was used for like a couple of heart pieces in the overworld, and that was about it. Alright, I need more money. There's not really a great money farm at this point. Not as adult, anyway. Yeah, none of it's bad. Hidden Village was so good. You get to play with all the cats afterward. Hidden Village is great. Oh good, more explosives. I've been out of explosives for a while. I'm with you on the art. To me, the entire graphical style of Twilight Princess was as good as Zelda has ever been. Ooh, Lift is good. Suddenly I can play the game. And then Skyward Sword came along, and it's like a blend of Twilight Princess and Wind Waker. And it was okay. I'm not huge on it, but I don't really dislike it. Oh. I remember rage quitting Spirit Tracks. I've never played Phantom. I made decent progress in Spirit Tracks. But then there was one point in like the train tower between dungeons or something that was just... I felt it was complete garbage, and I stopped playing at that point. I wasn't having a ton of fun anyway. I don't have any problem with developers trying certain things, but the way that those games controlled is not very enjoyable, or I guess just good. Well, it's definitely like Spirit Tracks, Lachlan. There's a lot of... I don't know, it seems like it's pretty 50-50 about whether people think it's better or not. But either way, I'm not interested. Can I just, like, keep farming bomb chews here? Hello? Bomb chews and money? That'd be great. Someday I might play Minish Cap again. I always enjoyed it. It's just simple and fun. I guess I'll just keep farming bomb chews and money. I need both. Comfy's a good word for it. There's really not a bad Game Boy Zelda, is there? I'm not talking DS, I'm talking Game Boy. Well, I mean, there's only 4 options. Link's Awakening, the Oracles, and Minish Cap. They're all solid, they're all great. I don't think any of them are exceptional, but they're all great. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's a thing. I never played that. So the fun thing is that once I get the Re-Dead Souls, I'm gonna have to come back here, because there's like 4 or 5 of them throughout the maze. And that's just loads of fun. Oh, the GameCube 4 Swords is different than the GBA one. They're entirely different games. There's nothing anywhere. Okay, so was there at least a Hylian shield here? I would buy one at this point. There's not. So Goron Shop is my only hope. So what was on the trail? I got a hint for something on the trail. I don't remember what's up here. There's a scale on the trail. Flare dancers, nice. I wonder if that's the waft here. That would be really interesting. Come here, kid. That seems more likely to be the waft here, I think. $185. I'm not gonna spend 185 rupees on a bottle. There we go. Got rid of that. I'm not entirely sure what my next play is, aside from going into Dodongo's Cavern. Although I do know that it's waft, so that just seems reasonable anyway, I guess. Yeah, I'm sure there's other bomb spots. Great fairy fountains. That missed? That's the boomerang chest. I don't have to do boomerang chest. Shop theme's good. The minigame theme is one of my favorites. Forest Temple is absolutely my favorite in this game, though. And if Notch were here, he'd be talking about how Koji Kondo doesn't have any creativity in this game. Like an actual Ocarina, or like in this game? Real one, okay. I was gonna say, you just said yes to 2 questions. Oh, that's cool. I think that's really neat. No, you're fine. Flare Dancer, guards magic beans. Camera chest is full of beanie bounty. Really hope I don't need that. Alright, gotta think carefully here. Because there's a lot of enemies that I don't have. I think the only enemies here that I will have a soul for are the Lizalfos and Dinalfos. I don't think that stops me from beating this place here. I do have Dodongo's soul. The rest of this place is just going to be kind of weird. That's all. Oh good, I don't have to do that. Yeah, the only exception, and I've ran into this as a problem, like my own stupidity anyway, is the compass room, where you have to kill an Armos Knight. There was a time where I didn't even go in that room because I knew I wouldn't be able to get out, which means I ignored the compass chest, which turns out had something incredibly important in that seed. I think it was actually the Armos Soul that was in there, so I had to go back in and then kill it, and I got something incredibly important from that. Come here, Hoppy. Goodbye. I don't have Keese. I don't have baby Dodongos, which makes this room a lot more pleasant. That's 15. 5 more. That's all that I need. I can get most of them here. Also, after this dungeon, I think it's break time. Just get up for a few minutes and not sit. Not really a fan of that one. Alright, gonna lock myself in here for a moment. Probably shouldn't have blown up the stairs then. That's okay. Yep. There's two more I could get here. I don't really feel like it, though. They're just annoying. And a mostly full wallet, of course, because why not? That's pretty great, though. I like that. Not the right music for this fight at all. Gosh, what's next? I can do some Lost Woods stuff as an adult in Kokiri Forest. There's some Deku scrubs there, for sure. Yo, an actual bomb bag. That's pretty hype. Alright, just that time of day is not passing here. I'm gonna pause for a few minutes. I'm gonna get up, stretch, get some more water and stuff like that. I'll be back soon. Yeah, so when I left Forest Temple, I save and quit, and my adult save and quit location is Lon Lon. I don't have any actual entrance shuffle turned on. And that's why, as a kid, I started in Zora's Domain. Are there really no Tektites here as an adult? It seems that there are not. I'm actually very surprised. Alright, there's number 20. We're done with skulls. Another Jabu Jabu Waff. And I can actually do some stuff there. A little bit, anyway. Not much, but some. Colossus Foolish is excellent. There's just a bunch of annoying stuff there. Like the bean platform. I should have bought that bottle. I am regretting my decision right now. Because if I'm gonna go to Ice Cavern, I need something to put blue fire in. Yeah, Ice Cavern is at least somewhat open. In fact, I can do good portions of it. I just need a bottle for blue fire. Need to check 20 skulls too. I shouldn't forget about that. I've already killed you. That's way too expensive for a bottle. I'm not happy with this. It's the only bottle I've seen though, and it could actually be, like, required for progression. Okay. I was gonna be pretty upset if that was another bottle. That's pretty good. I can do things with that. Aaron Doby, hello. How's it going? Had another fun donkey seed earlier today. That had 2 dungeons I didn't have to touch. Dungeons. Worlds. Again, Prim? That's too many times in one day. I don't expect it very often at all, personally. But that's, like, 2 seeds in recent memory that have been like that for me. What's funny though is that the seal had Chunky, and I've never seen a Kong right there, and he said that you can win this weird monkey. And that made me laugh. Okay, that's something. You know, I might as well just melt this while I'm right here. I wonder if that is what he would say for all of the Kongs being there, or like only Chunky. It was just especially funny because it was Chunky, I guess. Alright, let's go thaw out the king. Elvis is coming back to life. And then I don't know what the hell I need to do. Horseback archery is a thing. I can do 2 checks in GTG now. Yeah, probably. Except, like, other NPCs would just say you can win this shiny Kong or something like that. Yeah, there's I can do the Skull Kid check, I can do the Darunia check. I probably should... Are you fucking kidding me? I need to get more blue fire. Give me a moment. I've already done that. That's usually one of the first things that I do as an adult in this game. No worries. The game's logic probably expects me to buy a Goron tunic as well. Because that would open up a couple of things. I can't believe that missed. Why did that miss? Yeah, apparently I was just like barely off the edge. I am not making the same mistake twice, though. It's a good rando. It is a good time. It's a very well-developed rando. There's a lot of variety in the settings. Well, Link to the Past still requires the Japanese 1.0 ROM. I don't think that ever changed. I think this one just requires the... I'm not actually sure. There might be a couple of different ROMs you can use on. I really couldn't tell you. Mine is just cashed in on it, so I honestly could not tell you what I have. You need... Here, I'll make this really easy. Directly from that generator website, that's what you need. I defeated Poe the Ghost. Oh, good. Yeah, I didn't realize that was the case. But I guess, in terms of the version and the content in the game, they're probably the exact same. Which was not how it was for A Link to the Past. Because we didn't... By the time North America got A Link to the Past, it was already on 1.1. I guess that wasn't the case with Ocarina. I should probably at least see what this item is. Also, there's a blue Tektite in this grotto. Okay, don't care about the item. I assume that item would sink, whatever it would have been. So I wasn't gonna risk that. And now there's no way that I'm gonna make it to Gerudo Fortress at nighttime. Or at daytime. I would be shocked if I did. It would be great, but I don't think it'll happen. Okay. Guess I was wrong. Words taste good. There's a whole soup made out of words. So I know that 1500 is bad, so I really only need to get 1000 here. Yeah, it's very descript. Hey, you know what? Is the alphabet cereal actually just a soup too, then? If we're gonna go down that road. With Milk broth? Yeah. Yeah, that's a little gnarly. I think I'm done as an adult for now. I don't know what that is. I don't know if I want to know what that is. That answer's probably not stream appropriate. There's a bit in Forest Temple I can do. Let's go do that. Oh, it's from Sunny. Oil, steak, and milk and serves it with jelly beans. That sounds like a Charlie thing. I never watched past Season 3. It's probably been about 10 years or so since I've watched it. Used to haunt your dreams? Have you ever tried it? Maybe he was onto something. I swore that was a hook surface, apparently not. Yeah, no, I can't imagine that being good. Did they encrust the steak? Served as a side. I mean, beans as a side is not an abnormal thing. I feel like this is, like, a year from now, we're gonna see a KFC commercial advertising for a jelly bean donut chicken sandwich. And this is what it's gonna remind us of. I haven't had KFC in a while. I could go for some crappy chicken and mashed potatoes. I'm still mad that they don't have potato wedges anymore. And I'm also mad that they don't have Nashville Hot anymore. KFC just makes me mad. Yeah, KFC got rid of the potato wedges like 2 years ago. Those have been gone for a while. The Nashville Hot, I think, only went away sometime earlier this year. But it was fantastic, and I miss it. Oh, I don't have a shield. Oh! That's right, enemies in dungeons can drop keys. Yeah, that's fair. I've had a few variations of it, from place to place. There was a small chain in Columbus, Ohio called Hot Chicken Takeover that made it, and it was fantastic. One of the things I miss about Columbus. I didn't need that guy. Actually, the only things that I really miss about Columbus are food-related. Still good? That's right, you're out that way, Mizu. How are you doing? Yeah, no, Columbus does have a lot of good food. Not really looking forward to tomorrow. I almost asked what tomorrow is. I assume it's something Christmas related. I get to work tomorrow, but I don't mind that. Yeah, there's probably close to a dozen or so places back in the Columbus metro area that I very dearly miss. All the food prep later. I am making chicken fajitas later. For me. Never heard of that. Italian's not really something that I go out for terribly often. Not familiar with that either. I mean, it's a big area, obviously. There was a Peruvian sandwich place that I loved called Si Senor. That place was great. Ray Ray's is fantastic barbecue. There's a cheesesteak place just northeast of the airport called Marlowe's. That, like, fucking incredible. Los Guachos was an amazing taco place. Their El Pastor was the best I've ever had. There was a burger place, I cannot think of the name of it right now, in Dublin. That was really great. Yeah, well, hopefully just have a good time seeing your niece and nephew. Try to enjoy that. You've been to Marlowe's, okay. Yeah, Marlowe's is legit. Well, I'm glad that you've at least been there. That's cool as hell. When was that, if you don't mind me asking? I guess I'm just impressed, because I don't find it too common that people outside of an area know of an area fairly well. Like, you make it sound like you go up there like once a weekend or something. I am done here. I am done here. No more keys. I honestly thought that Denver's food scene was going to be a lot better than it is. I guess. I haven't really gone out for burritos here. Oh yeah, I mean, the problem, though, is that it's like Long Island for pizza, is that there's green chili on, like, every fucking corner here. So how do you find the good ones from the ones that just exist? And that's difficult. Yeah, I mean, I do my own digging and my own research, and a lot of it's that I'm trying not to spend too much money either. But I usually try to pick something new, like, a couple times a month, and just sample some stuff. Alright, what the hell am I doing now, child? I'm going to Jabu, is what I'm doing, because there's a couple things I can do there. I really didn't have any other issue with Columbus, though. Like, it wasn't a bad city. The food was obviously good, we've been talking about that, but the city itself was... I thought it was a pretty okay place to live. Right, but then I also have my days where I'm just like... I literally want this, like, 4 days in a row, I don't care. Like, it's just what I want. Oh. Well, yeah, I guess. Okay, so there's not much that I can do here. In fact, I think there's only one thing. But Jabu is Waff. That's not it, darn. I was kind of hoping that would have been nice. But there's nothing else I can do here. As an adult, I still need to do adult shooting and claim check. Can't forget about those. This is honestly going much slower than I had hoped it was. Pizza and sausage sandwiches? Where on earth did you get those? Also, one place that I regret never trying, but kind of never wanted to because it was so expensive. Place downtown near the hockey arena called Wario's Beef and Pork. And I wanted to go in there dressed up like Wario, just laugh and then leave. I'm sure I'm not the only person that would have done that, though. It never happened. It never happened. It would have been funny. Always got recommended. Oh, okay. I understand you now. This is crazy. That was kind of fun. That was a fun little arena. Cat Singers. Why do I know of that place? I know the name. I definitely never went, but that name is familiar. Got it. I see where that is. I definitely drove by it a handful of times. Don't think I ever went. Let me see though. Let me find this burger place that I was talking about. I just can't remember. The Pint Room in Dublin. That place was excellent. If you are back up there, though, have you heard of Ray Ray's Hog Pit? They do barbecue. But their normal barbecue is not my favorite thing. Go there and get their jerk chicken. And tell me it isn't amazing. Yeah, it was not what I expected on the menu of a barbecue place, but it was exceptional. Big fan. Great. I can't hit that one. That one's too far away. Shoot. I don't know if they ever reopened or not, but Legacy Smokehouse in Hilliard, would also recommend them. Their brisket was fantastic. They closed for at least a couple of years due to a fire. I don't know if they ever reopened before I left or not. Come on. No, maybe just one at a time would be a little easier to manage. Wait a minute, I had to look these up before. These are the bubbles, right? Those are the bubbles. Not like the Skullhead bubbles, these are just like the bubbles that you see in Jabu. Yeah. Right. They are literal bubbles, but they are not the enemy called the bubble. Okay, back to Jabu, because there's a shit ton of them that I can kill. I guess I'll just open Jabu the real way this time, too. That ledge, I swear. Drop blue fire, drop children. See, there's two right here. Seeds don't kill them, interesting. Yeah? Though it's weird, my cats don't really knock things over. Wait, there's no bubbles in this room? I swore that there were. Okay. Are there any in here? No, just that weird thing. There's Octoroks too, I think. No, mine are really good about that. Oh yeah, I've definitely seen it. Go, Rudo! You went too far. There's nothing else there. This place is Wath, so I'm really hoping that one of them is gonna drop something. And there's only 3 more. Cats are weird. Please do not the cat. That's helpful. Very likely my Wath here too. But they don't really do much for me right this moment, either. I can do one more check with them in Goron City. So there's literally nothing else I can do here right now. I'm just dropping Rudo off. Hopefully she stays up there. I wish that I had the Stalfos Soul. Also, I'm gonna double check this shop here. Because I know one of them has a Hylian shield, and I actually do want to buy it at this point. Okay. There's one of these that I'm not actually sure how to kill. It's the one that's all the way on the western side of the map, because it just goes super, super far up in the air. Yeah, I've tried that exactly once. It's just not worth the effort to memorize new songs. It's kind of funny. But it's not. Oh, see, this one's up too. I don't know what to do about that. Let me kill you before you go back to sleep, thank you. So these things don't fight during the day. These are the opposite of nocturnal. They are... I don't know. I don't know what the word is for them. One option that's actually pretty hilarious if you feel like taking the time to read things is the text shuffle. Diurnal, is that it? I don't know. To Google. Diurnal. You probably won't be using that word much unless you're a zoologist. Are you a zoologist? So the difference between this one and the other one that goes into the air is that I can actually kill this one from here. Cruciverbellist? What? Are we teaching words? Actually, maybe I can hit this one with a slingshot. I always thought it was too high, but maybe it's not. It's not. Maybe I just didn't have enough ammo the last time that I tried this. It just needs to stop making babies. Nice. The more you know. There's a shit ton of Dekubabas in this game. I don't think they drop anything unique. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like they never have. Okay, so was it one of these shops that had the tunics? I hope not, because then I can't buy them. It's not, so it's gotta be one of the Kakariko ones. Gosh, in all of that travel, I forgot to do the crater scrub. I really hope that's not going to be an issue. Oh no. Crap. There's way too many of these in this game. And the thing that's real fun is that there's separate spawns for adult and child. It's a lot of bats. It's a lot of bats. Most of them are within dungeons, though, at least. There's really not many overworld bats. I'm actually not thinking of any. Good news is that I don't have to light these torches. I already got a hint that this item is bad. Oh. Well, how about that? And now I can go buy the soul of the fire slug. It's almost peaceful in here without the redeads. Yeah, let me just go get that item now. That way I don't have to revisit shops at all later. You know, the keys really won't be all that bad. The only other place I really need to revisit for them is Dodongo. There's a lot of them in Dodongo, though. I pretty much need to go through the whole dungeon. Some of the most annoying enemies to hunt down, though, are the bubbles in Death Mountain Crater. Because they just come up from the ground, from the lava, I guess. And then they go right back in. They're difficult to kill because of that. I'm trying to think of every location in the game that has keys, and actually I don't think there's any in Forest Temple. This is not Zora's domain. Oh my! That's a good find. Yeah, you can see the red markers on here. These are all bubbles that are just hanging out in the lava. Oh, good luck. What kind of settings did you go with? Oh, that didn't reset my timer. Well, shoot. Link, you might burn. And I don't need like every single setting, but like just like the important ones. Just curious. Okay. There you are. Hey. Yeah, what's up, Itsu? How's it going? Did not make that jump. Yeah, that's totally fair, Bats. I would have recommended that. Nice? Sounds nice. Hello? Thank you. This cat is extremely awkwardly laying on my lap right now. I can't move or else she'll leave. And I also just can't move. Yeah, mission accomplished, right? And your foot? Nice. Yeah, my leg is in a very uncomfortable position right now. She's laying on that leg. And across my left forearm. Never mind. She's reaching up at me. Holding this controller has gotten extremely awkward because of her right now. What's up, Detrius? How's it going? There's, what, 4 more bats in this dungeon? Just woke up, it's 3 PM. Nice. Something would be very seriously wrong for me if I woke up at 3 PM at this point. I don't think there's any bats in this last room. I'm pretty sure this is normally guarded by an Armos. Yep. Sorry, I need my arm. I also need it to be daytime. Also, I need to get back to the trail as a kid so that I can kill the kid Tektites and Crater Scrub. Because I'm kind of running out of stuff to do. Or I'm just forgetting what I can do. Right, that's fair. Okay, so which of these shops has the tunics? Not you. So it has to be you. Hooray! That's the only way that I know how to kill these guys. There's gotta be another way, I don't know it. Outside of enemy shuffle like this, there's no reason to. It doesn't do anything. I need to go back to Ice Cavern. There's keys that are going to be spawned there now. Bye, Piper. I don't know what the hell that does for me right now. That doesn't sound too different from me at times, Risky. Lots of things to play. Let me just play a DK64 rando instead. It's fine. Wait, I can't go that way. I don't have any diving stuff. Right, there are Dakubabas. Let me kill them. Yeah, they don't do anything. there was no unique drop out of them. Oh, my horse is here. Perfect. Yeah, I mean, that's one thing to be glad about with a backlog of games, is that there's always something to play. That's fair, Aaron. Have I had a good Christmas Eve? To me, I'm gonna be honest, it's just another day. And after Ice Cavern, I need to go back to GTG. I believe there are 2 keys that I can kill there. What a haul. There's a good handful in here. There's probably 5 or 6. There's 3 in that room too there. Maybe 7. No. No specific hint about them. But I did just recently get their souls. So, just trying to catch up on killing them. That's useless without a boomerang, unfortunately. Ah, damn it. Correct. So now there are 3 tentacles in Jabu Jabu that did not exist before. Rude. Ooh. I'm not completely sure what hover boots do for me right now, though. It's so weird that I really don't think there's a single piece in Forest Temple. It is a low heartbeat. I tried. There's no hearts in that field of bushes. I think most people would too. I would prefer the Ingo yell. Song of Time is also going to get me 3 items in here. Forgot about that. Right, you two have spawned. Oh! I can't actually go through. You know what? Kill me. That's fine. I need a Beamos soul. Shoot. In that case, I don't actually know what to do. I'm really not certain. I am just kind of going for any one-off check that I can at this point. There's still a couple of things left that I can do. Just not much. Nice! He actually landed in a shallow enough spot to just hit his head. It is a very red tunic. This thing is deep red. So I can do Shoot the Sun, and then there's a few things that I can do as a child. So we're going to be waiting again for a little bit, thanks to not having Sun Song. Cozy on up. We're going to be waiting a while. I don't even know where the sun is. There it is. Gosh, it is literally high noon. Okay, cool. How's it going? What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. I don't even know what to talk about. It's 70 out? Excuse me? Why do you need a fire then? Eating lunch, doing some professional development. Link is doing professional development right now. 24th puzzle of a programming puzzle advent calendar. That actually sounds neat. I'm not a programmer by any means, but that does sound pretty cool. A very small amount of white fur at the tip of her tail, that's cute. Burning leftover wood from hickory you have for a tiny smokehouse? Okay. I guess it passes the time. I've never thought that there would be, like, creative advent calendars like that. I think that's super neat. Is there a Shoot the Sun advent calendar? That's not helpful. Did ALTCPR do any sort of festive this year? I'm just realizing that between... No, there's nothing. Between mine and Willard's Discords, I haven't heard a peep about one. So yeah, I guess there isn't. That's fine. They overwork on that anyway. They need a break. Well, if I don't find anything on my path up the mountain here, I'm gonna be at a little bit more of a roadblock than I would like to be at. Because I can't think of any other grottos that have keys flying around. And I'm not sure about any of the other enemies that are on my list at this point. There's some really important ones that I wish I had, but don't. Nice. Okay, so I've got 4 right here. That doesn't do anything for me. That does. Oh shit. This has been accessible from literally the beginning. Also, wait, I need to go this way. The Gways are the purple crows, basically. There's a few in Lake Hylia as adult and child. And there's a shit ton of them in Lom Lom. I believe 15 of them at night. So that's a big deal. But that was literally something that I could have had at the very beginning of the game, and I just never came up here as a kid. That's kind of a huge oops. Fortunately, it's almost nighttime. I have no idea what routing that I took as a kid that I literally didn't come here. I think I was skipping the realization that adult and child enemies are separate spawns. Even though I've acknowledged it several times since then, I don't know. Don't have a good reason for it. In certain areas. In dungeons, no, that's all uniform, but like Death Mountain Trail, the red tektites between child and adult are in different spots. And there's 4 of them as a kid instead of 3 as an adult. Overworld enemies are pretty much what's impacted by that. Alright, well, let's go hunting. Those guys were never spawning before. I guess I haven't been out here too much at night, though. They don't have a unique thing, anyway. In the PC port, though, these are hilarious with Randomizer, because you just get completely random enemies in the field. It's super good. Alright, take a look at all of the red on this map. Take a look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 of them. Fortunately, they're all very good at targeting you. Unfortunately, ISG doesn't seem to be super great there. Come on. You're the next contestant on Slingshot to the Face. Yeah, it's not a great game, is it? That fence is super tall. Hello? Okay, I don't have the seeds to keep doing this. Come on, there's gotta be something more than bloops here. Okay, I mean that fits the bill. Project 64, huh? Wait, what about a doorknob? I'm so confused. Why are you running down your hallway? Am I actually gonna get nothing out of this? I mean, okay, that's good, but that's not what I need right now. Oh, jank hitboxes. Okay, I definitely missed that. Yeah, no, that checks out. That's accurate. Alright, we have exterminated Lon Ranch. On to Lake Hylia. I'm really upset that I don't have any progression out of that, though. The wolf was how nice. Way to go, Itsu, you're almost there. Yeah, door frames definitely just lunge out at people. It's happened to me too many times. Life's a Mario Maker level, oh god. Do we have any auto-scrollers, though? I hope not. Wait, are these only at night, too? They might be. There's definitely Gways here. I thought there were as a child, anyway. Supermarket checkout lines, oh no. Plagued, what's up, my friend? How are you? I thought they were too, but do they only spawn in at night? That might be the case. I guess maybe. Piper? Hey. The ones there as an adult are definitely all times of day. So here we go, more waiting. At physical challenge like Double Dare. I think most of Supermarket Sweep is a physical challenge. You try shopping like they do. You know what they should have done? They should have simulated holiday mode and like put cardboard cutouts of people in the aisles, like around corners and shit. And you lose like 15 bucks for every person that you hit with your cart. Displays as bonuses, gosh. Seriously, the best game show ever. I loved it. Black Friday special? Okay, did we get them at night? Do I need to reload the area, maybe? Piper, I can't see. Okay, there's definitely supposed to be some here. Supermarket Smash Bros. That's the one. There aren't any here. Maybe that's changed for enemy shuffle. I don't know. This is bizarre. I definitely thought there was supposed to be some. Karen sweep. That's a very odd thing to imagine. Can't wait to see what that one's gonna be plagued. I see the Frap Snowland. Slap fight over pizza rolls. No, I can understand that. Oh, we got Pokemon jokes now. Okay, I see. I'm pretty sure the pizza counts as food. It heals you. Alright, I'm open to suggestions at this point of what I should do, what I can do. Because my idea counter is very running low right now. So at this point, if anyone can help or wants to try and help or suggest things, go for it. It's all welcome. Wrong warp to the collapsing tower. I don't know how to do that. Check the Skulltula stuff. Yes, I've checked 10 and 20. 30 was hinted bad, and I turned off 40 and 50. And I don't have any of the regular Skulltulas available. They haven't spawned in yet. You are literally just sitting here staring at me. I do not deserve this cat. He is the best being ever. She's also very sleepy right now, I can tell. This one fights naps so hard. Here we go! I had better get something from one of these. Gosh, they take a while to die. Well, Charlie just sounds precious. Yes, I turned enemy drop onto this one, Plague. Please give me... I am so sad right now. What am I missing? You know, I'm just gonna VOD dive something real quick. There may or may not be a chest in Forest Temple that I ignored. which would have been very not smart. But it may have happened. No, I got it. Turn in the claim check. Can I get the Desert Colossus yet? No. I would need either Requiem or Lens. Right, there are some there. I've also gotten that Colossus is foolish. Is there anything else in Goron City? No, I don't think so. There is another hint, though. I'm just looking at my Way of the Hero locations. The Dongo's Cavern, which, aside from enemies I don't have yet, is fully cleared. Ganon's Castle Ferry, which I can't do yet, I need one more lift. Goron City, Lake Hylia. Jabu is Waff. And Market is Waff. There's only one more thing I can do in Market, and that requires Lens as well. Not a good hint either. Darn. Are there any... Where else would some of these enemies spawn? I don't know. I really don't know. Is there definitely nothing else that I can do in Jabu? I don't think there is. No, I've checked that already. The only other market check that I can make is... blah, blah, blah. The chest game. And that's not in logic without Lens of Truth. And I don't really feel like bashing my head against 1 in 32 odds until I win it. No, I've checked the big Poe. The regular Poes are excluded from this. They're one of several types of enemies that just don't drop anything. Nighttime? Ah, what the hell. I'll try it once. Going team left. It's something enemy related that I'm missing. It's gotta be. Because item locations aren't a concern. I'm not worried about my ability to check items. On an R-Wing? Unfortunately, this version of the rando doesn't do Randomizer. Very unfortunately. I'm pretty sure this was hinted foolish. One of the only other things I could think to do is cheat my way into bottom of the well. Which I might do, honestly. But it's not going to solve my problem. And one of my problems coming up right now is hunger. I honestly expected to be done by now. The only thing I can think is that maybe it's just the big Dekubabas that don't drop anything. Maybe the small ones do. But these don't show up on the map. So they definitely don't count. And these don't either. This is not my answer. I think maybe. Yeah, there's so much that I'm missing. Yeah, and I've got a notepad document. I was just making sure I didn't mislabel something. I have no idea what I'm missing. Let's think about that for a minute. Gerudo Fortress itself is done. There's actually not a single enemy there. As far as mini games go, no, I think it's just the chest game. Epona race isn't necessary in this. If you allow yourself to start with Epona and skip the race, that's one of the options. Are there Gwei on horseback archery at night? I don't know, Itsu. I do not have that answer. But I don't think so. Because there's the gold Skulltula there, and I don't feel like I've ever been ambushed by anything else. I can't do anything in GTG without Stalfos Souls or Beamos. Do I have any small keys right now? Nope. So I can't even get back into Forest and do anything. And the front of Forest is cleared out. I'm gonna double check something in Jabu, but I don't think there's anything I can do here. I'm just trying to think of where the bubbles actually spawn. And I think in the tentacle hallways, there's nothing. Open up. Coming through. I don't have Octorok Souls, I don't have a Boomerang, so I can't continue anything here. Yeah, I didn't think there was anything this way. Double check this room because I didn't like run in. So unless there was like a bubble just floating around at the bottom, which there's not. And there's no enemies here as a kid. This one's a little bit of a noodle scratcher. I have a spoiler log, but I don't want to use it. Because the moment that I open that up, I just don't even want to keep playing. And I want to solve this. I'm tired of these seeds beating me. But the enemy portion of this just completely changes the dynamic of how the game is played. Let me just double check this, because I'm almost certain this was just like a heart piece. It's a blue ruby. Either way, it's useless. Killed these guys. I did battle right on that little arena. It was great. I can try to see what a chicken drops. No, Aaron Doby suggested that. I am just completely stumped by this. Nothing I'm going to find here is going to be in logic. And it's probably not going to help me cycle around and figure out how to get back into logic. Okay. I half wonder if I just missed a keys somewhere in Dodongo. Or just something dumb like that. But I don't think I did. Yeah, but the more I was thinking of it, I don't think there's a single keys out in the overworld. I'm pretty sure they're all confined to dungeons. Right, and the only enemies that appear in grottos are enemies that I don't have souls for. Now, Ice Cavern's done as well. The only other thing that I could do in Ice Cavern is... the Wolfos check. But until I get a Wolfos Soul, I can't go back there. Oh, there is a Gibdo. So I got Armos Souls out of here, and at this point the only place in the game that has those is the Dongo's Cavern. So I'm not expecting this to lead to anything. Yeah, the color's a little funky, isn't it? You are my last hope. And you drop nothing. I really hate being this confused on this, because there's like almost literally everything that I'm missing. If I were to find it, it would open up several more things each. So this really just, it sucks. Song of Storms would open a ton of stuff. I mean, literally every song would open up something. Except for Sun Song. Yeah, the chest game still has its final prize available, but I can't do that without, Lens of Truth. It's almost nighttime, which really sucks. I'm not gonna make this cycle. Nope, there goes the bridge. Bye, bridge. Check the chickens. It's nighttime now, they're asleep. If I had Wolfos, I'd be happy. If I had... What other enemy would I be happy with? I don't know. If I had Minuet, I'd be happy. Yeah, I have not completed one of these seeds. It's something about it just keeps on wrecking me. And the river spots? No. Be honest, I'm not even sure what I would need to look for in the spoiler log. I don't know what would point me in the right direction. Trying to think too if there were any more Deku scrubs that I could kill as a kid, but no, not without... Not without Wolfos or Song of Minuet of Forest, that one. Fire Temple is completely locked. I'll double check it. But I'm pretty sure it's just the two... I don't even need to double check that. There's 2 keys in the front lobby. And then an immediate locked door. There's nothing there that I can do. Great Fairies. We've done the top of the trail, Fountain, and Hyrule Castle. Which leaves us with the one in the crater, Colossus, which I know is foolish, and the Ganon's Castle one. Which, if these were gold, I could go do. The Ganon's Castle one is actually Woth. So I need to do that, I just can't. Graves are good, I've checked the shield grave. Sunsong Grave I got a hint about, it's bad, I don't have Sunsong anyway. Composer's Grave is done. Unless, are there any other enemies that spawn in Dampe's Grave? I don't think so, I'm pretty sure that's only Redeads. Goron Pod I got a hint about. It's no good. It does have a playthrough, but I might have gone in a... Well, there's something that I'm missing that it definitely wants me to have. So yeah, I would eventually find it. Oh, I've checked Impa as well. I don't have any other chic locations that I could check at the moment. I don't even know why I'm coming here. I'm almost certain there's nothing else to do in Forest Temple. No, pots and grass are turned off. Those aren't going to contain items. I don't want to check the spoiler log. I don't want to, because the moment that I do, I'm not going to want to play. Theater is turned off. Wonder what's gonna happen to that bomb tree now that it's on the block. Yeah, these don't drop anything. Did it hurt me? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. You know, Bats, you're actually half making me wonder if I skipped Mido's house. I don't think I did. But maybe? You know how upset I would be? I'm pretty sure I didn't skip it. That's a good question. You can make it up there and then summon the Scarecrow. Oh no, Detrius! That's terrible. Why is Piper howling? Somebody go check on my cat, please. I'm gonna double check one more thing. And if this doesn't pay out to anything, and I don't think it will, then I might just be done. It's way later here than I wanted it to be. Oh right, Mido's house. We're gonna check that first too. One, two, three, 4 open chests. Okay. Double check the shop? Like, I don't know. See, it's interesting because these guys still appear on the map, but they don't count in the actual checks. And there's a bunch here. I was just coming here to see if there were any bakery scrubs in the area. I didn't think there were. There's definitely not. Ugh, I don't want to admit defeat on this again. No, I did that scrub. I'm also out of ideas. This music does not like the fact that Link is dying. No, if you screen transition, the dots come back. Okay, I just had to double check this one. Like, the boulder's gone. Zora's domain is done. Even the hints that I have, none of them are pointing me in any direction. Yeah, shops are good. I hate this. Alright. Now where in this is the playthrough? Yeah, minigames are done. Mostly. Except for the ones that I can't do. Alright, looking at the playthrough. Okay. We're through step 2 right now, I have that. You know, there is something I didn't do. But it doesn't unlock anything anytime soon. I actually can't believe that I never did this. I mean, I can, I guess, but... I never fought the upper Stalfos in the Dongo's Cavern. And one of them has an Iron Knuckle soul. That doesn't open anything right now, though. Frog shot pretty good, yeah. One of these days I'm gonna play one of these and not have to look anything up. I will complete it entirely on my own. It's just apparently not today. I'm pretty upset with myself, to be honest. I am curious though, because the spoiler log specifically says Upper Stalfos 1. So I guess that's number 1. I was like, how do you know which one's 1 and which one's 2? Anything in Kokiri as an adult? No. The only other thing in Kokiri Forest is Song of Storms Locked. Alright, so that's part number 3. Part 4! Okay, I'm done with part 4. Oh, you know what? I'm just stupid. Okay, you know, I'm gonna continue this. I'll take the one bit right there, and I will just continue this. Okay, so the soul stuff means that once I find an enemy soul, like that Iron Knuckle, that now the Iron Knuckles exist. And then you pair that with the enemy drops, and it's just a lot of back and forth BS. So, the mistake that I made here is just bad. There's no reason I should have made this mistake. Just a complete lapse in judgment on my part. Oh, you didn't miss anything yet. I'm approaching my mistake right now, and I'll fix it. I would like to start dinner. It's actually getting really close to the point where I am gonna have to call it quits, though. My bedtime is like 4 hours from now. So I'm gonna need to feed myself, feed the cats, and just chill for a little bit. So probably not going to finish this one. Entirely my fault. Aw, I want wings and wedges. No. No, it's in here. So I came in here, and I even looked at these enemies. There's 2 Dinophos in here. But because the Beamos isn't here, my brain went, you can't complete this room, time to go. I didn't kill either of them. And those iron boots are what I needed. My brain just completely fucked me in that room. That's what happened. Yeah, no, I mean, you were correct about it. My brain wasn't understanding it, though. Alright, let's go to Water Temple. Because I assume that that's where I need to go. That's pretty much all I can do with this. Unless there's something at the bottom of Zora's fountain, and I don't feel like going there right now. This is unfortunately not the first time that I've had an issue like this with the Souls Rando. It's just, it's a difficult mode. It doesn't seem like it should be. It's only like 1 extra parameter, right? No, this is a complete mindfuck. Gonna bash your head again, Link? Yep. I wonder what all I can even do in Water Temple. I have Shellblade souls, and there's a couple of keys here. I don't have any other enemy souls for this place. So I think this is going to be a get in, get out type of thing. I wonder. I usually... Like, this is on me. I'm an idiot. I should have peeked at the bottom of Fountain. I don't even know why I didn't. What I do know is that I definitely can't beat this place, because Morphosoul is somewhere in Fire Temple. So what do I need here? Can't do the map room. I totally missed that, but okay. Avi's so polite, always saying hello. Yeah. So I'm not gonna make the same mistake here that I made for GTG. If I go down to the center pillar, there's a couple of those shell blades. I can't clear that room because the spike balls aren't a thing yet. But you get where I'm going on that. Oh, camera. That was not good on the eyes. Yes. Absolutely. Alright, we got 6 enemies in here. All I got out of it was a boss key. Locked, excuse me? Oh. Some of the sounds get to be a bit much. Personally, I never randomize the fanfares. They go on way too long. If this is nothing, then I've only got 2 more things to poke at here. That's nothing. Big ol' raid from Wild. Thanks. What's up, everybody? How's it going? I guess I can't stop now. Enemies do not exist until I find their soul. So there was nothing here. Yes, they're both independent settings. You can do one without the other. It's been a disaster. Yeah, that's accurate. Yep, thanks for the raid, see ya. So is this gonna be the bottom of Zora's Fountain? Or did I just make another mistake somewhere else, further down the spoiler log? If this winds up being nothing, then I probably will just have to call it quits. I can't keep chasing stuff around. My time of day is running out. That looks like absolutely nothing to me. Shoot. I don't know then. I'll take another look at the log. Let's find out, I guess. I don't know how cursed it is, or if it's just that I've messed up. I don't think I've messed up. I think something is wrong with this. Because it's showing that the next thing that I need is the spike enemy soul from a Deku Baba. So is there a specific way that I need to kill them in order to get those? Because you've seen me kill several and get nothing. So I wonder if there's a specific way they need to die, or it's just borked. I don't have anything to burn them with, unfortunately. I do not have fire. Snappy plants, yeah. It says Kokiri Forest Adult Near Field Deku Baba. That would be this one. Yeah, I did not get anything there. Because that's supposed to be the spike enemy soul. Let me double check. I don't have it, right? No, I was just in Water Temple. I definitely don't have it. Attack its head, not the stem. Yeah, I'm gonna play around with this real quick. Because it's never made sense to me why they would still show up red. Because if they show up red, then that indicates that they should drop something. So I want to know how this works. I have no idea. I killed it several different ways. I really don't understand that. What else do I have that I could kill it with? Okay, there's no way that I have to kill it with light arrows. Right? There's gotta be another reason for this. It could be any kind of magic. It's not bombs. It seems to be magic. Okay. There's gotta be another method, though. Yeah, let's try that. Well, that's not how you do that, but whatever. Because, like, what if you don't have arrows? You know what? Nope, that didn't work. I doubt there would be a difference between that and a full charge. I am out of magic, but you can still do a quick spin. I don't think that there would be any difference between a quick spin and a full. So that spike enemy is probably what I was missing. Oh, this is gross. Back in the water temple, you kill one of the spikes and you get the Skull Kid soul. And the one that you play Saria's song to drops the hammer. Fuck that. Alright, that's enough of that. That's actually almost the end of the playthrough, though. That's pretty funny. Beamo Soul is a torch slug, which we would have been able to get. Death Mountain Crater Fairy reward is the Skull Waltala soul. That opens up like 50 new enemies. Volvagia soul is in Fire Temple. Octoroks are required for something. Yeah, you know, I'm glad I'm not continuing this. But I guess we learned a little bit, so that's not all bad. I'm just not sure how to manage that the next time I try one of these. It's unbelievably bizarre, I think. Alright, well, that's it then. Thanks so much for watching, I guess, and I hope everyone has a great rest of your day.